Here we go again. We are back. We are back. Hey, hello everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right. Yeah, you can probably hear the new. Hopefully, you can hear the new music. I've changed it from YouTube to Spotify now. A bit more of a selection on there with different songs that say they're copyright free. So that's just fingers crossed they are copyright free for YouTube. See how they are afterwards. But yeah, it's been another bit of a crazy time since last stream again. I've been seeing all the support I've had since then. So before I start anything on the project and let you know what the plan is, I just want to thank everyone who has been subscribing to me since last stream, and obviously all that before them as well. And then a big thing that happened was I got a tag, and I was like, "What's this? Like, is this like someone just like mentioned me in a comment or something?" So I clicked on it and I was like, "No, wait.
What's up, guys?
Someone's done a whole video on my project that I've been working on, which is amazing." So give Cheervel X a subscribe. I'm very thankful for this, and her comments and what she was saying was really nice as well. So I'm just really grateful people are liking what I've been working on. So yeah, it's more. It makes me want to do more and more on this project. So I'm really excited to do more. So last time we finished off with kind of getting the shopping district down to like the last little details and stuff. And I was like, I'll either do that or I'll move on to Unicorn Way. So I'm thinking for this stream, I'm going to be focused on doing maybe a few details in the shopping district. But I think even after looking at that video as well, I feel like I need to come back to the commons and just kind of update this whole area, because the bloody camera's being weird again. I'm gonna have to just close it out quickly. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. So obviously with our shopping district, we've got the road and the pavement working. Let me just reload this because the camera's being weird. Don't know who Emily Battlethorn is, but yeah, let's be best mates. No, not on that one. Just gonna reload it. So with the shopping district, we managed to figure out how to do the pavements and the roads. So I'd like to introduce that back into the commons to update that, because I can get that closer to how the commons looks on the game now, which I think will look better. And the houses obviously need updating because I've updated those since. So I think most of this stream will just be updating the commons to match the style of the shopping district, and then I'll have a little 10-minute, 15-minute break for lunch, which I will make sure I chapter in the VOD, so you can just skip that if you're watching this as a VOD. And when we'll come back, I'll do a little bit more on the commons depending on where I'm at, and then I'll jump over to Wizard101 and we'll continue in Crocotopia. So I feel like that is the plan of action today. Just waiting for this to reload because it was doing that annoying thing again where you go to move the camera, you tap it and it literally moves for about 10 seconds instead. So usually a nice little reload does help with that. But yeah. So we've got our first commenter in the chat. Good morning, how are you? Welcome. I managed to update the sizes of the avatars at the bottom because the KOs before, they were huge, so they're all should be similar sizes now. And if we get like enough people in, we can do a kind of a little event where we can try and fight a little boss together. Still getting used to that avatar thing, but it's cool. You got loads of different little characters you can use. But the KOs, I thought there was ones called flying and swimming KOs. I thought they were just like literally a swimming version of a KO, but they're just like different colours instead. So mine is the swimming one. There is loads. Right. Fingers crossed this has fixed that little problem, so we can just jump straight back into it. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So as I was saying, over here we've got the pattern on the road working. We've got the pavements working. Because I know I can do that again. I'm thinking of just updating the stuff over on the commons to match that. So I think I'll start with doing the buildings and the shops before I do the actual road, so we can like delete all these out, put them in. Annoying that does mean about the foliage will have to be redone unless I can save it, but I doubt it. So I can just go from this. To be fair, a blue roof and a blue awning. I'm pretty sure I've made that match. I mean, this doesn't actually have any awnings on the bottom, so I'll keep this. I'll refer to Wizard101 instead, rather than my what I've done here. So we need to make our way over to our construction site. Let's go. So over to here, we just need to get this one. We just need to, all I have to do, is that got all the windows on it? One of these needs to have more windows on it. Is it you that has the windows? Yes, there it is. So let's duplicate you out to make sure we've got a separate entity to work with. And then all that needs changing is we should make the roof blue on this one. And that'll be our new merged actor. Actually, it's not just the roof that needs changing to blue, is it? It will be the trims as well. I can just double check to make sure. Yeah. I could try and do the thing on the side with the side sticking out, but that is like a proper difficult little thing. I'm not sure how the roof would work. I'm going to ungroup this. Let me just grab this little bit of the roof, and then we'll try and I'm going to try my best to make it work, actually. Because the beauty of this construction site, once you've done it once, I can just duplicate it again. How tall? They're like half the height of this roof. Needs to go in like that. I will have to ungroup this, but that's fine. I'll just regroup it at the end. I'll keep these two things grouped up. Let's change you to blue as well. Obviously, the main thing will be the actual tiles won't really match because of shorten the size of them. Again, I don't know if there's a thing on the modelling page where I can update that. So I think if we update this one, it's going to update it for all of them. Let's try. Update the layout, the scale. No, no, I don't think that's doing anything. I thought the scale would be like increase the size of it. We just cancel that. Transform. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not that. Oh, let me try and apply the changes. Yeah, I knew that would happen. So it does affect all of them. So we'll just keep it as it is because we don't want to mess everything up. So I'm going to need a... It's basically you, to be fair, just without the windows. So if I can just like ungroup... No, wait, I'll duplicate it first and then ungroup it. I don't need the roof, I don't need the door and the door frame. So if I regroup that now... should be something like that I need. I can just push it into the building. So there's a bit of a gap, and then it's this with like a space in the middle as well. So it's about that much into it. Doesn't come out that far. Just make sure it's on in the floor though. Yeah, I think that's in the floor. Well, it's not really. It should be higher, to be fair. Oh, the whole thing's not touching the floor. That's why. Then we can kind of just adjust this roof to suit, to be fair. If it wants to do that. I think that's about middle there. Make it kind of smaller just slightly. Move it over to make sure it is central. Because once I get one of these in, I should be able to just duplicate it over there. I'm going to stick with these windows for now because I've got them on the other types of buildings. How's that looking? I think that's looking alright, you know. I think that's going to be awkward is the trims around the edges. I'm going to have to ungroup that annoyingly. Let me do that, that, and that. And then regroup that to there, so it's just above that line. I've got it. Go on, move. There we go. I think it's going to be... Is that grouping? I don't know. That's just not grouping, is it? Group. There we go. So I need these to move together. So it's worth making like a little entity of this, so it's just its own thing. Needs to be blue to start with anyway, so let's change that to blue. What I might just do is just do this. So if I merge the actors, my stuff, where's meshes, decor, I might actually work on that, to be fair. Building, let me just do SM first. SM, building, trim, 01, because I've got a few different types, to be fair. So then instead of, if I try to resize this, it will go weird with that. Or if I try to group it, it would also go weird. So now, let me apply to all, delete that. Now if I grab this, put it like in the middle, I should be able to just kind of do that. Still going weird, but but that's more manageable actually. So oh, why you gotta be like that for? Maybe it's just because I've got the rotation of it was weird. I don't know, but it's gonna have to be like that. Once again, I'm gonna ungroup this. About there. It is more manageable, but yeah, it's still a little bit annoying. Let me grab you. Do I grab you? No, I need to grab this one. Put that around there then. Let's change that to blue as well. I'm move the camera speed down because it's going a bit too quick. So I need to get that down to the same height. It should be the same width. Rotated a bit too much there. I think the rotation's still a bit off there. How's that? I'm just gonna thin it out a little bit. Maybe like that. It's kind of hard to work out, that is. But that's definitely what you need. I need it on the other side as well now. So if I should be able to just grab this one. I do think I'll easily spend this whole stream just trying to update this area. Just going to lower them down a little bit because it's just going into the roof a bit too much for my liking. So if I just do it down to there, I should stop that. And that should still be fine. I can always just like move this back if I really want to get rid of that little lip that was happening. So I'll do that now. Is it maybe like the colour scheme of this now makes it look a bit like Yu-Gi-Oh? His little pyramid he's got. So if I just duplicated all that now, let me delete that and that. This should work. So let me grab that. Make sure nothing moves as I'm grabbing it. Ah, that's me, excuse me. Actually, let me grab everything first and I'll just ungroup these a sec. So I want to move them up so they're actually touching the trim before I forget doing that. If I move them down so they're below the ground, because it doesn't matter about that, and that's fine. Group that to it. Okay. And then we'll grab these two, same again. And then I should be able to just duplicate that now. Why is that going so weird over here? Oh my god. Let's not do that just yet then. Let's ungroup that, tick that, because that is gone so weird. Why has that gone like that for? There's no need for that. Might have to just like redo that again, annoyingly. Well, that's kind of worked a bit easier. Always have to apologise about my computer, it's just very loud sometimes. Are you touching the wall now, or? So awkward sometimes this is. This is why I'm thinking this will take me like this. I'll just be focused on this for the whole stream, to be honest. What is it, man? Is it the wall? Might be the wall. That's so confusing. I'm so confused. Why is this not going straight? Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it from scratch. It's just easier. Just gonna grab this. It's just a lot easier just to do it like this. We'll grab that. Because then once I've just done it once anyway, it doesn't matter. somehow that's gone so bad as well. So I'm just gonna ungroup it all. That's fine. So let's move that to there. These are once again in the way. Whatever. Doodle-doo. Right, and then can we just duplicate that? I'm just gonna go over to it's going to go over to here, this side. That is pretty central. Bit more over. So now all we've got to do is just line that up. Oh no, no. Oh my god, this is really hard actually. I just need to grab all of that instead. This is so difficult. Move that down, try and get that in line with that. Is that touching all the way down as well? It's not in line though, is it? Just want to make sure it's straight as it can be. So we have to do that, move that over, because now this should just be in line. I can just shrink that down, just hold that to there, and then this one. Has that done it? That's a little bit closer. Maybe like Thanos with this. It's finally done. But I can finally rest. Does it have a little window there? Yeah, I thought so. Just want to grab it. Just want to put it just below, as close as we can possibly get it. Not sure how I'm supposed to do that. This might be a sign that I just shouldn't be doing this. It's because this is so difficult. This might be a sign to just like put it how I've done it like elsewhere, because what I've done in like other places where that has this building, I've just had it like that, and then I've just made sure there's like foliage going all the way around it instead. I might just have to do it like that, because like that's just, I'm close, but with all the trims and stuff, it's just really annoying, because like they're split into 3 pieces as well. Like, it's really difficult. And to get it all like to line up as well. I'm meant to have like a piece go in there and round, like. But like, I'm feeling a bit stubborn still. So I don't really want to give up just yet. Because if these just need to move as well. Everything's just in the way. Which one would it be? It would be you, wouldn't it? And then I'll just grow that to there. And then all these will need to move down. It would be like that, I suppose. Diddle-doo, come on. Sort of getting there. I need to duplicate that over now, since these are like a bit taller. Oh, these are the same height. They should be the same height. So if I copy that, try and make these the same. Paste that into there. No, never mind. That was, I suppose, something that wasn't supposed to happen. What are you doing? Come on. So unnecessarily finicky. Alright. There has to be that, like that. So we'll just try and put it up as much as we can. And the last touch is just this little window at the top. So let's duplicate that over to it. Make them smaller for sure. Bring it out. Oh, it's doing that weird thing again, innit? It's because it's not square, so when you change the size of it, it's just like going into a weird diamond shape. Oh, that's really annoying, that is. Why is it everything has been really finicky today? Jesus. Literally went like that big. Let's try and do it by hand. Like the one side is like thicker than the other side as well, which doesn't help. Damn. Does that actually work? It sort of works. It's not perfect. So it's not good enough. Right, let's move that. It's because of that, isn't it? Let me try and like rotate this side like 90. Don't know if that helps with the distortion of it. Just going to group all these together. Duplicate it over. That should be everything. Well, don't think I got the roof in that, did I? Is that everything? I got that side, didn't I? Yeah, I got that side. Cool. So I need to try and get this to match. Well, the roofs are kind of like telling me how far I can go with this. That's alright. Let's give that a cheeky little save there. And then if I grabbed one of these middle ones. As if this is going to be like silly, not all this is for like one building. But that's just like what it is sometimes. It's the right height, so I don't need to move it like up and down. Yeah. And then this one needs to be that one, which is this one. Save me ungrouping stuff now. And then what I'll do, I'll just like duplicate what's on the other side of the house now, and then replace like these 3 trims with that. Make sure that's moved outwards. I have to move those trims down, the corners down slightly. I'm going to grab these first though. I'll just do that. Duplicate them backwards, please. To here. And then we can just give that a cheeky 180. Ready to go. Nice. Okay. So make sure that's in the wall, all the way down, not too far in some way. That should be fine as well. I can move that over when I do a 180 on this side. Right. So that should be fine now. I'm just going to group that together ready. Pull them down. I think that's right for the back. I think the back of these houses were just a double window. Oh, what's it doing? There we go. So let's give that a quick double check. Yeah, it's just like a big window in the back. So I can delete all that now. What? I'm literally clicking the window. So then I should be able to grab these. What I might actually try and do, I was going to try and grab all that. I don't think that'll work actually. Don't think it will. So let's do it just in case it does. Let's grab that, that, and that, which I'm going to group actually, ready. Even if it doesn't work, give that a 180. And then, hopefully, I can line this up to be exactly this where I need it to be. So if it's the same on this side down here, hopefully on the other side of the house, that should line up pretty well there. Which it actually kind of does, you know. That's okay above. I just need to move the these corner pieces down, which is being what I've been doing anyway. So that does sort of work. Maybe move this out just slightly. No, not you, yes, sausage. If it was like there, that would be perfect, but that might mess up this side. Yeah. Works, it works, it works. Oh man. I'm glad that worked. Apologies for the little stress I was having. Just want to make sure I'm like productive on these streams. Like, don't want to be doing something for like too long without actually making any sort of like progress on it. So that should be that. Grab that. And that. Group that. And I think I'm just missing the bits around the back of the house now. That. That. I think that's everything, but the best way to make sure is to do that. Hey, there we go. So we've just missed the these corner trims. Got that one. I think it's just this one over here. Do that, and then now that should be everything. Hope there's any windows. Nope. So what I'll do with that now, it's gonna be something that we can replace that building in there as well with, but I don't think I will because I've already done all the foliage for it. So what I like to do is duplicate it before I merge it together. Where's it gone? Merge actors there. So we put that in our meshes and buildings. That's number 19. I said that right. It looked like a weird number. That did. Merging all those actors together. Yeah, I did say it right. So let's go back over to our building over here. Unfortunately, this foliage, I would like to redo all this foliage because it is really nice. Even though it's not actually like in Wizard101. I just love covering the houses in the foliage. Let's apply to all. So before I like do all the streets, I'm just going to replace all the buildings before I like move on to the pathways. So I know the door's on this side for it. Meant to be in the middle, to be fair. Should I do that? I think I should do that, to be fair. Or can I, because this is like... I'll go inside the house. I'd have to like replace all the walls on it. I think that'll be alright. Zion, welcome back. How are you? Master of the blender. So this is to be as close to here as possible, because that's literally that's almost touching. It is literally going into the wall there. I won't make mine go into the wall. I've not got a one of these actually there. Do I have space for one of those actually? I'll put it like that. Then duplicate that over to this side. Yeah. 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 And then we just make that as close as we possibly can there, which it looks to say I think that pretty much is. I don't really want my building going into the pillar, so I will skip that part of it. And that works out well for here, because when I replace these with the pavements, that should be like a suitable size for it. I'll probably do the pavements before I do the road. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But next is this building. Hopefully this one's a bit easier to replace. I do have that one. That's full on red. So ask me why I've done it purple. I do not know. I think I was just doing whatever I want at this point. I will have to do the twisting on this house before I'm finished with it. I might do that after I've got this next house in place, which should actually be this one. Yeah, I just need to change the everything about it to red. So let me. Oh, is that the one? Is this one all together? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Is it? Am I missing one? Let me check, because I've got... There's a house like that in here, around by, I think, where the edge is. Got the purple one there. And that one there. So what have I used for this one? It's a thin one. Okay, so it is this one over here. Ah, there we go. So yeah, I'll use that one. All I have to do is just duplicate it first and then just change the colour of the trim. How much is the awning? I'm pretty sure they've got awnings all around the bottom of this one, because it's just matching the same as that one, isn't it? Yeah. Awning over the door. I've not done the awning over the door actually. I'll do that. So let's just make sure there's a red first. Oh my god, my camera. Calm down. Camera's just way too fast for me. So let's change that back to red. And this one... Oh, the ones are purple, this one. Let's change those as well then to red. The roofs are fine. I think that is it. We just need to add an extra awning to it. Which is... Grab that. Digging the new tunes, to be fair. Bit of a beat to these ones. What's our music taste in the chat? What's what we got at? I can listen to quite a lot of things, but like I think if you looked at my playlist, you'd probably think I'm more of a metalhead, to be honest. See what the Wizard community is more into. Why is that so thick? It's fine. Right, group that together, and then I'm just gonna merge that one. That's building number 20 now. Quick drink whilst that's doing that. And then we get to replace the next house. Already got a sign there in place, but I'll probably end up deleting that anyway. All this foliage needs to go. The biggest building, apart from Merle. Apart from Merle's tower, is the library on this one. But I've actually done got pretty close to finishing that one, kind of. I've done like a nice outside bit, but I think instead of doing that one over in the construction yard, I might just like work on that one over there instead. Yeah, all this just needs to go. Beautiful. Grab this one in there. And that should fit nicely next to this one, because I think before I deleted this one, it was actually going into that house because it was sorry, it was slightly too wide. And now we're good. Just need to move these walls over. Quite like those little walls, to be fair. I must say they are pretty British though. Very British looking walls. Something you'd see in York. Going along there, the walls of York. It's cool though. So that's another building in place. We just need to add the twists to them, and if you've watched in previous ones, you know how we do that now. So we just go to our deform, then warp. That's because it's the first time I've done this whilst loading this up. It's going to look proper mad right now because I've not dialed anything down. Imagine it. Imagine me just leaving it like that. What do you think? That's class, isn't it? I'm actually just trying to see what this looks like. It's like a slight bend. Have a little play around with that because I've just been using the twist on it instead. It's pretty cool, but I can't really trust it to go. I mean, if it works all the way around, none of the windows apart. Well, that one's gone. Those two are fine. If there's a way for me to save this window, I'll be tempted to keep it. That's got it back in it. It has got it back, but how is that still twisted now, or is that a bit? It looks like it's kind of gone back to normal. Let me dial it back down so it's twisting again. I'm just going to try and just turn this once again to try and save it that way instead. Or should we try and just do it by 5? 2. That's almost got it back. That's got it back. But then yeah, it's just not really looking very distorted, is it? So what we normally would do is we'd use the twist. Dial it right down to like 10 max. And that's fine all the way around now. You can clearly see there's like a bit of distortion straight away in that. We can turn it to make it go in a different direction, or we can just change the digits from like between 10 and -10. But that looks alright. This bit at the front looks decent. Windows are all intact. Let's just double check at the back. So yeah, I think I'll leave it as that. I think sometimes locking the bottom actually makes it worse, because you need the whole house to actually twist with each other rather than just having at the top of it twist. Because that's a lot of the times when I actually have lost the windows in the process of doing it. So yeah, that's fine. I've not actually tried like any of these ones, to be fair. So I wonder what this place would do. Nope. Hey, so that looks mad weird. That does. Let's try dial it down to like 1. I don't know if that would do much, or 300 rather than 3000. So it's adding noise to the building's material. Nah. Maybe for like sort of if you were doing a road, sort of like old western style, that would look pretty cool if you had some like sandy desert. Add a bit of noise to the houses to make it look distressed down there. Give it a little bit of a horror sort of style. That might work on that. But for this, it's not really what we want. And then let's just see what smooth would do. Ha! Fast air diffusion. 1. Nah, it's just not really what we need, is it? It's worth looking at this though, because I've never used that tool before. Let's try -10 on this one. And then the line going down, I think that can go a bit further just to help with getting the whole building in with the that is distorting. So you need to be careful, because obviously around here we're losing a bit of the window. So let's try and get that back. Got that back pretty much now. If you want to figure out how to get it back, you just have to literally keep trying different things to turn it in different ways. This might mess up the other side now. If it does, I will just like turn it down from like -10 to -5, because that's probably losing that window now. No, sometimes it's the low bound as well. Sorry, that does it. Windows are still intact. We could try and get a bit of the top bit. Don't really mess with the upper bounds, but it's obviously doing exactly the same thing, but in the opposite way. How does that look? Doesn't look the most distorted now, does it? I might bring that back down a little bit. Try and bring you back up slightly. Just want to make sure there is like an obvious bend to it. I'll have to update the LOD so it happens from afar rather than just up close to the building. Yeah, because right now, if I move back, they're just going back to their normal selves, so... I'm going to quickly update these LODs, which is just the level of detail. Helps with processing the game. Like, if you were far away, helps... probably it's kind of self-explanatory, I suppose. If you want your game to run at, like, the best possible pace, then it'll put all these down, all the detail down, so it's not affecting your GPU so much, or processor. So now from far away, that's distorted, and then this one as well. So I have tried doing these down to just like 2 levels of detail, but it still does it. If I knew like a way to change how far away to be before it does the going back to normal, I'd rather be able to update that instead. But this is just like the way that I know to make sure it's just does what I need it to do. I feel like there's something obvious about that. I might just update the mesh quickly, because like that trim on the corner feels like it should be going down to the bottom, meeting the trim on the bottom. So I might just quickly go back to the construction site and update that. I'm guessing some of you probably noticed that as well, because it's kind of like catches your eye straight away that it's just not symmetrical 100%. So I'm going to just ungroup and then to save everything from ungroup, and if I just click these two, because I want to see how it looks if I just kind of push both of these down, because then they'll be the same around the sides, but I don't really want to have that happening. So let's try and push that in, because then at least that looks like it's just starting from there then, and then they're still the same thickness brick, and that works better. Yeah, that's better now, to be fair. So if I regroup these, awesome, just check that's everything. Yeah. All I should have to do this time is just update the building, so it's number 20, overwrite it. Yeah, it might make me have to move it all again, but I think at least it will look better now. I think that's done it. Oh, make sure it does what it needs to do. There we go. You have to be very temperamental with Unreal Engine. If it wants to do something, you just have to like sit back and let it do it. Otherwise, it's just gonna break. I think the distorter's still on it. Yeah. So I just need to move it back over to here. Give it a slight little twist. I'm just going to check to make sure the distort's on because it kind of just looks a bit straight again now. So go back to our modeling. Yeah, no, I think it didn't actually. I think it reset that, which is I get why, because I'm just re-updating the mesh with an original one. So it resets the mesh to what I've just saved it as, but that's fine. We can. I think there was a slight. I was missing it slightly there, wasn't I? I'll try and save that. Ooh. That way. Awesome. It's good when you get it the right way first time. Ooh, losing that side now. Let's save that one. That back window's fine. We're good. It's always the same two windows, actually, weirdly. That one and this one. But that's okay now. Got a feeling I'm gonna have to update the LOD again because it's just reset the whole mesh entirely, but that's okay. So let's have a look. So we're nice and twisted now. Move back. Yeah, so let's quickly do that. Jump that back to 1. Apply the changes there. Awesome. And then once the buildings are back in place, I'll do the pavements and then we'll do redo the foliage in some areas where it needs it. Next ones, I'm thinking these two. Oh, I've got all the foliage. Luckily, I've just done it from like the one angle though. I do need to update this whole area, to be honest. I would like to like complete this area. Maybe I should kind of focus on doing that before I even think about doing like a new area like Unicorn Way, because all this side is just like non-existent right now. And I think I've been thinking of ways to actually get it to work with like landscapes and getting the cave system in there. Because if I can do it here, that's a little practice for when I have to do the dark cave in the future, because that's going to be a huge one that needs doing. So I'll give it a go at some point. It will be a better idea for me to just kind of focus on this. Because as good as I think it was with the how it looked before, I still think it could look closer to how Wizard101 looks. So that's why I want to get this all redone. So I need, that's a big old purple house with the balcony on, which I do have. That looks bigger than the one I've been doing elsewhere, actually. Let me double check that one out, because there's buildings in here with the balcony on the corner. They don't have a balcony like all the way around it, like this one over here. I know there's a balcony around the back on this side, but I don't know if it's like both sides of it. And if it was, then apologies. Yeah, it was both sides. I mean, I can either update that building again to try and match it, or I'll just replace it with the one I know fits. Let's have a look. This one here. So instead of like having the balcony just in the corner, it's meant to be like in the middle. But I do quite like how this works, to be honest. It's not that one though, is it? It's this boy over here. One of these. Yeah, the one with all the windows on it. Any of these two, I think. So, yeah. I think I'll keep it as this because it does work. So it just needs to be full on purple. Yeah. Or is that red? It's got some red trim on it. So maybe I'll replace like the top trims on mine with red instead. So leave those as they are. Actually no, there we go. This one's already got the red on it. So that's purple, purple. That works out well. Oh, which one am I going to be changing here though? It's alright. I can just change it back if it needs to. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, no, it's changed all of them. That'll be alright. I just want it to be purple. I'm not going to stress about that. You're my purple ones. And then the roofs need to change to purple. That one. So that needs to be a new building, because I don't have that one already. Yeah, good. Spam call. Oh, I love getting called by spam. Merge actors. That is to be a 21. Do people actually answer their spam calls? Unplug my phone as well. That's 100%. Right, so let's go back to our first building that is replacing. So let's just delete all that. Yes to all. And because I've still got the same sort of like square shape, these trims around the edges should still fit. So the front door is around the back. Let's have a looky Luke. Let's get it out. Shall. Just to come back a little bit more. I guess still needs twisting as well, to be honest. If the trims don't make sense, I'd rather delete them than move anything else. Let's come up a little bit higher. Yeah, like that. I think that's pretty bang on. Trims look okay as well. Nice and bushy. Yeah, so I do like the look I had before. Do agree with some of the comments. It looked like quite tranquil, and I'll have to delete them to be honest at some point. Because they're just all... I don't know how they've merged, but they have. I don't know. But yeah, I delete... Like, it looked quite tranquil, looked quite... especially with the pool and that. I'm going to have to update this pool as well, because another comment, which I definitely agree with, that it's like it's flowing pretty fast, and I've tried to figure out on my own the other day how to stop it moving that fast, but couldn't actually figure that one out. So I'll come back to that at some point, but it's not the main priority of today, but it will be a priority. I want the comms to be updated nicely. Let's delete all that. Let's have a look what needs to be there instead. So I think that was right, being all red. So I think it's that building actually. Yeah, I can just literally duplicate that over, finally. It's not very often I just get to do this with a building. I know this one's twisted, but it'll be fine. I'm going to have to delete the these. I'll delete them, it's just easier. I'll keep this one on that side just to kind of help show where that one's supposed to be. That one's deleted all that, but they all need to go, to be honest. I need to replace them so they're actually individual entities rather than somehow all merged together. Right, let's get that there. Needs to come forwards. How's that look around the back? Ah, need to get like a good angle. Wait, can I do it from here? Ah! I was trying to move the angle from over there, but that's pretty difficult. Maybe here. That's the thing with like not having your snapping on and like everything's kind of being like free hands. Like if I use these up here and so like had it snapped to like 10 degrees and everything was like exactly like 10 degrees, 90 degrees apart from each other. That'd be a lot easier just placing everything down, but because I want to get like that natural look to this environment, everything kind of needs to have its like random space. Not everything's exactly the same width apart. Some things might be, but for the most part, it will all be individually placed in its own little area. Especially when you've got like the foliage, like you wouldn't like have these exactly the same width apart. You wouldn't have them exactly the same rotation, stuff like that. It's all going to be like its own size, its own location, completely. I'm gonna try and finish this then. Here. That goes there like that. That might be all right. And then I have like one of them. Do we have any left? Nah. So they've all ditched me. Oh, we have one. We have one. The only one that wasn't like merged with all the rest of them. I don't even know how it even happened. I even looked back at the video to try and figure out what I pressed, but I couldn't see what I pressed. So I don't think I actually did press anything. It's one of those things, like if I just like click one of these now, like that one, that's not attached to that one anymore, but when I was did it last time, I don't know what I did to get them all connected together. I'm not even sure when that would be kind of useful. Like even if they're groups, like I would be able to like see it in my like my item list at the top. Yeah, it was just completely different group in it. Save that. Awesome. So I'm gonna get this building twisted. And then that's these two buildings done as well then. So deform, warp. See how that looks at first glance. See, when it comes to like these upper and lower bound lines, it does kind of help them to be more vertical than horizontal. That's what I've found anyway. So let's try and make it a bit more vertical than that before I do anything else. It's a very... Wait, it looks pretty deformed on most sides. Losing that window at the top though, so let's try and get that back. That way? Yeah. That one's fine, that one's fine. That window has gone as well. Ah, it's gonna collide with each other. Let's try making that bigger then. Okay. Oh, that works. Might just move these trims on the sides to make sure we're not going into the building. Yeah. Okay, we'll stick with that, and we'll quickly move the little bricks. Time we on. Cool. Give it another 20 minutes. I'll go for a short break. Try and get some more of these houses done before. To move all this foliage to suit as well. Could have one in the middle, but this needs moving over anyway. What's this song? Can move the foliage at some point as well. I think I'll focus on the actual buildings first though. After I've done the these walls obviously. So I'm hoping these updates I make to the commons are like better, make it look better, and people think it looks more like resembles the commons a bit more. Because when I update the pavements, I think it will start to replicate it a lot nicer. Because like this roads they're all right. Like if I didn't have a way of doing it before, like I'd have to just kind of stick with this. But now I know how to do it. From doing the shopping district, getting these like pavements in there, I should be able to replicate it in here as well. Because this was my pavements at the minute, and like they're so bumpy. Like, jeez, I'm glad I found a new way to do it. Because they're not, especially like around here. It's just like one side of pavement going all the way down here. And yeah, so. I can get the cobbled floor back in, put the that same blue kind of stone texture on it, decor. It should be good. Right, there's a house over here. I don't know what I was thinking. I put one of the small houses over here, so that needs to just completely go. It's not a small house at all. It's just a big purple house that goes here. I'm gonna have to move the ribbon, the bunting. Yep. Delete that. I think it's exactly the same actually as that house, which is again is super nice. So I can just duplicate it over. It's just all purple. So it's already got the twist on it as well, which I think actually. Almost forgot to do the LOD on this one. Let's move that back. And also I was thinking of trying to get that cliff done, looking from the shopping districts. Because when you go to the end of the shopping district, you can see out into the open. So I was thinking of doing this outer cliff as well, decorate that with some like rocks and stuff. But I was quickly need to like plan out how big the pet pavilion is going to be here before I do that, so I'm not having to go back over it. So that'll be the plan of action for that. So I've just done that the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah. So that needs to go more this way. And I've got mine pretty close to the wall, so how close is yours? That's pretty close, but it angles out to give a bit of space. So we'll do something like that maybe. Enough space for the library to get in there. A big old tree in between as well, which is that boy. Just move it over and then twist it a bit more. Are we in the floor okay? I think so. I'm gonna change that tree, I think, to one of our ones from over here. That one, maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking this one actually. This is made up of 3 different. I think this is the one with 3 different trees. Nah, I think it's just 2 actually. Maybe that one's a 3 one, but we'll just do the 2. Oh, nice and slow. Slow as we go. Yeah. Bring that one up to here. Does this one have like a... Nah, it's just a tree in the ground. Cool. I mean, if I want to make it more bushy, you know what we'd normally do. We just duplicate that out. Change the size slightly of it. And then look at that, we have a big old bushy tree. Oh, I was trying to save on Wizard101. Oh, lovely. Right, I'm going to come back to the library because I'm going to have to do that like... Probably might be like quite like a good hour or so just doing the library itself. So I'm just going to get all these other buildings in place so we can make sure there's enough space, which it should be enough for that now. Just move these 2 buildings over just slightly, maybe. We'll see if I need to. This little building was all purple as well, so that's another duplicate. Oh, no, it's not. So that's just changing the roof and trim colour on this one. Any of these 2. Any. So anything that's not purple, like that, needs to change to purple. That. And I think that was it. Yeah, it looks right. Oh gosh. Tools, will give that a merge. What number is that? 22. Nice, there we go. And then we can just pop that in place of where the other one is. I'm glad I figured out how to kind of get that sort of shape. Proper scratching my head at that earlier. Can't believe I was going to get... Hang on. Can't believe I was going to get away with... this. Look what I've done with the windows. Like, instead of just like deleting that window and putting that there instead, I'll just put it over the top. How bad is that? Yeah, delete all that then. Let's grab this, put that in place. Delete all the LOD, that's still. I'll do it when I do this one as well. Let's move that one over here. How big is the pavement going down here? Make sure there's enough space for it. I'll do the pavement before the foliage because that's going to be more of a priority. Do some more splines with the pavements. To make sure we start here on this pavement, I think. Not sure how I'm going to get that effect. We'll do our best, because then that will just go straight into here like that. Okay. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Okay, so I'll do this building and then I'll do the twists on it. So this one is a purple. No, is it purple or blue? There's a blue trim to it, blue on the top, and a bit of purple in it. So that house is basically that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one, but blue. Which we've not done yet. So let's go to our construction site once again. I will do the LODs, just bear with. Which one? You've got more. No, we'll do this one because I've updated the corner piece on you. So, roofs and that. This needs to change to blue. Anything else in here? No. Awnings. I do have blue awnings, don't I? Yeah. Was I using them ones? I think I was. Blue. One more. I think that's it, yeah. Give it a cheeky little save-a-rooney. Oh no. Tools, merge. Might be, I'm gonna have a look on like the item list afterwards and see how much it's actually kind of made it smaller. Hopefully it's made a bit of a difference. Because at the minute all these buildings are just like separate pieces. Although it might not be much smaller because all these are obviously separate pieces at the minute. So until all this is deleted, this list might still be pretty big. So I might just scratch that and come back to it. So, next house is this one to be deleted. By foliage. Oh man, I didn't touch the awnings. Silly, silly me. Oh, that's my face. Yeah, it's still my face. Which side is the door on? Not that side. This side though. That's good. Gives you a bit more space now actually. This building isn't quite as wide as the one that was there before, so that's nice. Got some space to come around to here then as well. Let's do the twists before I forget, because I feel like I'm like... I need to update the LOD on this one. Oh, my neck. I think. Yeah. LOD. Save that. I've done that one. Let me double check though. Yeah, I think because I've zoomed back like that. Yeah. 22. Actually need to... Not actually done any modifications to you, so we'll do that. Modifications. Oh, on the wrong one. Cancel. Cancel everything. I want to do this one first. Stand up straight instead. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. That's pretty crazy. I would like to get like some of these like really deformed and that. Well, I can rotate the whole thing if I need to. Whoa, okay, so these need to be saved. So let's just save that side, but did it save this side? Oh man. Get that red line. Okay, so we've got those two. Got those two. Do we have the front? Again, it's not like the most deformed, but it still has a little bit to it. Let's try -5 instead. Maybe that will help. Oop. Oh, you're the lower bounds? It'd be the other way around, really. I'm using the lower bounds to go higher. That's not right, is it? Okay, works. Let's go for that. It's not like the most deformed thing I've ever seen. Not the most deformed house we've ever done. Let's try -10 just up straight like that. What if I lock the bottom? Does that help? Because it never usually does. That helps. Let's change it from -10 to 10. Yeah, we'll do that. Accept that one. And then we'll try and change the other one. Hopefully that one goes a bit smoother. I just want to make sure I don't lose the windows. That's the main thing on it. I mean, that kind of works pretty much straight away. I think I'll just keep it as that straight away, you know. That does work. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Awesome. Doodly-doodly-doo. Let's go back to selection. Might need to pick up a little bit, but it might need rotating, to be fair. Like that. It's still in the ground then. A nice big save to it all. Starting to get the... yeah, all the buildings are kind of getting there now. I've not done like anything this side just yet. Because before I like kind of continue going on up here, I want to get Ambrose's place in there. So you're the red one, which I can just copy and paste. Yeah. So why not do that now? There's like a little sound effect in this song that sounds like a cat. I thought it was one of mine. I don't know if you can hear it. I might just be talking to my... I don't know if I'm just listening to myself. Bopping my head to like no one knows what I'm bopping my head to. Why are you bopping your head for? Let's try and get this right. Because you're like pretty square, like this ends pretty much the same as that. Yeah, because that line... is that diagonal? Okay, that's diagonal. So you come out a bit more than this house. But you are straight to this house. Sort of like that, to be fair. Can I have that? Oh, I can. Sort of, can I? I should be able to move this over. Because obviously we can't have the entrance off to the side. It needs to be easily accessible. No! Come back. Which again well, it means I'm going to have to update the terrain to going down there, but that's okay. Just as long as we've got it central for now. Does not matter. Because it goes down there. I know my entrances are a lot bigger than on the game, but that's fine. There's a weird wall in it. Comes to here and then just goes straight back like that. Okay, I didn't actually know that. I was not aware. Because then you lot need to go like... How would that be? Like that? With... No, with that, that, and that, and that. Yeah. Don't judge how that looks. That's fine. It's exactly how it looks. It's exactly the same. Yeah, I figured out how to get that kind of like textured wall now as well. I'm about to do it over yonder in the shopping district. I'm going to put some big old pillars over here. Circular boys. I'll get rid of this one. This one. That one? There we go. We got ya. So that's more central now. I'm just going to quickly, for my own eye, just update the ground. So the ground bit's actually going into the middle. Thank you very much. But I won't update like the landscape and like sculpt it just yet. This will be changed to the thingy anyway, to the cobblestone road. It's just for now. Wherever it's not going to be the ground is obviously going to be grass and foliage anyway. Yeah, so it's meant to be like a lot more immediate around here, but I'm going to keep it as it is. Because that's just too much work. Don't like that. Nope, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. So we go over here. We've got 2 houses, which I'm going to leave till after lunch now, okay guys? Do another quick save. Make sure my character is flowing like that. I'm going to grab the... If it will let me, there we go. Put that on there, won't be long. Turn off the camera, I'll have the music on so you can enjoy that. My mic's going to turn up in a sec. So if you're watching this as a VOD, I'm going to start the break in 3, 2, 1, now.
our bed with the frost in my head, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two. I've been crazy, been thinking for too long now. Let it take on the world with two arms now. Got me singing by in the dark. No feelings I couldn't start. Ooh, and I swear I proved all the ways I'm here. Got my drink and trying to get what to do, yeah. I'm about to fake it, yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of patience. My mind's gone out way too far. Yeah, I'm not right, but I'm about to fake it. Yeah, we can work together till we make it. About to take a life like we're running out of pages. I know that times have been hard, but that's alright, cause we found out. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. I'll be lost, I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it through. That one's just me times two.
couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get a glance. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, them amateurs have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, them amateurs have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shooting, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars, shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get a glance.
Bang! I'm back. Oh my god, guys, I'm really sorry. I looked back at the the stream. I didn't realise I had that thing over the top of it the whole time. This thing has just been in the way. I'm really sorry. Like not been able to see any that's going on pretty much this whole time. Right, let's start again. Jokes. But I am really sorry. So if you couldn't see what I've been doing this whole time, I've been updating the commons area. I've been adding these houses because before they were still looking like this. I need to update the roads and the pavement because I need it to match the shopping district. So we've managed to get like all around here so far. I'm just ignoring the bunting for the minute. I'm not doing the library just yet either, because that's going to take a while to do itself. So we've just got to this house. We're going over the bridge, so we've got to do these 2 houses here. And we've got these. I don't know if I've got these already, you know. I might be able to just duplicate these over. So I've got a blue one there, I got a purple one there, so perfect. We can just get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of all that because it's not gonna fit with how that building's gonna go. So yeah, I had a comment whilst I was on my break asking if King's All have actually got in touch with me about me doing this. If they've seen it, I don't think they have seen it because no one from King's All has got in touch with me. Just obviously all the other YouTube creators who work on Wizard101. I've had a few people comment on my videos, which has been pretty cool. I think I don't know if they would comment on it either though. But yeah, I'm just doing it for myself and you guys really anyway, to be honest, because it's like a fun project that we want to work. And I've been seeing like other versions that people have been doing. So I've seen a Minecraft version of this. I've seen I think someone did like a Unity update on this, but no one's done it like pretty much from scratch like this before. So I feel like that's pretty cool. I can't really get I don't get what angle this is, because it looks like it's straight down there, but then it's angled there. Oh, what? What? So it needs to be like so. It needs to be like there, I think. No, there's like circular bit here. If I put that house in there, which I could also duplicate in. Get rid of this. Get rid of all that. So full on red one, so we can. I'm pretty sure I've got that over there somewhere. Is that you? Hell yeah. Finally, all this construction building is paying off. So the scale of stuff is like quite odd actually, because I've done these pretty big. There's a big old space here, and then this all needs to be like pulled back, or these need to be pushed that way. I think I've done things a bit bigger than they should be, to be honest. That's going to be a pavement, so I'm going to pull these back a little bit. So I think I'm going to be working on that in a moment, actually. I'm just going to work my way around. I think that bit will be fine. Over here, I need to put all these pillars in. I'm going to delete this, so I'll make it out of walls instead. I just had like a little idea of what I can do to get that above there, but I don't think I'll even need to do what I was thinking of. But for now, I'm not going to grab those ones that are floating. I'm going to grab these ones here. I'm going to grab like that one and that one, and then drag them out and pull them over to here, and then we should be able to make like a cave sort of look with this. Should I be doing this right now? I don't know, but am I going to do this right now? Yeah. It's a very small doorway, I should say, into there. And it goes right along. Okay, just behind this house where there's like a pillar. So I might mark that first with one of these. So let's grab that, pull that over to here. Hello, Bartleby. Someone asked me, to be fair, if I'm going to do recreate Bartleby. It's going to be a big one to do. So I've never used Blender before. I'm going to need to learn in order to do like foliage, because I don't know how. Our boy Xion is getting better at Blender these days. Whoa. Oh my god. Was it the right one? No. Wasn't sure if I hit the right one, but it just like changed what I was pressing. I'm going to try and get this little archway first. Is that wide enough? You can come down a bit more. Let me actually if I do that might help. Turn. There we go. That kind of works. Because it's really not that big, this little cave entrance under there. This will all need to be kind of like flattish on top. That's not even doing anything now, so I can even just like drop that down to make it kind of flat where we want it to be. And then all we would need to do, we can either like duplicate these and like push them back, or we can like duplicate like a couple, twist it 90. I'll try this first. Or if let's try this first. Can make them thicker though, like wider like that. Might just take a bit of to-in and throw-in to get it to work. Or I can try and 180 that as well, actually. Or I might do what I was going to do before, actually. If I grab that, and that. Would I group them? Do that, and then can I do now? I need to. Let's try merging them for now. This didn't work 100% last time. But I'm going to try it again. Let's do it on the modelling bit, but I'll try this first. So, wouldn't really be on the decor. Sub stuff. Cave. So I'm going to call it SM Cave Arch. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to delete all this. Yep. Let's try that. See how it's like it's getting wider, but it's doing it in the wrong direction. My plan was to try and do that and then just kind of just keep duplicating it down. Yeah, no, it's not doing it right, is it? Yeah, no. Let's bring that back. Let's try doing it this way instead. So, meshes. Create. No. Let's try merge. No, it's doing it again. Okay. Delete that. The only other way I can think to do this is just by doing it individually. Like so. Doesn't have to be, I can rotate it and stuff to make sure it's different. Ish. Let me just try to rotate it this way instead. It goes smaller at the end as well, to be fair. It goes like narrower. Or does it? No, that's just the same. Look at that cave. Look how they've done it on there. Sick. That's like jagged teeth as well as you enter. So it's probably about that big, to be fair. So I'm going to go with that kind of theory with it. Let's just ungroup this. I have noticed there's a little gap there, but I'll be alright for a minute. Let's go for that. It's okay, it's coming through like slightly like that. I'll try and get rid of it. Why is it being weird, man? The arrows, why you gotta be weird like that for, man? Damn you. I think what I'll do then, just to make it a bit easier, get rid of the twist on it for now. If I can. Do that, twist it afterwards. Try to get the middle one. There we go. And then we can just add this one as well, going down. Just fill in the gaps as well with some more rocks. More rocks. Although in some cases it does look nice, but they will have to be covered. This is all needs to be like flattened off. I do have a way, I think, of doing that. Not 100% confident with it though. You're not going to see up here, fortunately. That's what I've got to remember. Let's move that to the... Go backwards, there we go. Well, I'm glad you guys can see everything now. Hey, can't stay long, just wanted to say that I really like your work. Oh mate, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm hoping I can keep up, keep making the good work. Just remember this. You only see what I want you to see on this. Cool. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. Do them teeth in a bit. Move, bro. So it's kind of like a landscapey on top, which is what I was thinking of doing. Adding like a little, just like a small square landscape on top, which could work. But it's literally just because they're saying that going up to Ravenwood, I think they're saying Ravenwood's like a lot tall, a lot higher. So that's why it wants me to have all those walls going up there. Unless it's just like, I don't know, let's have a look. Where is the waterfall coming out in Ravenwood? Like, where's it going to? Is it like behind Baelstrom? Yeah, so it's saying like this is like much taller. Which is kind of crazy, you know. It's got a tree in front of it. Blocking everything. I mean, we can do that, I suppose. So like having... It comes so high, wouldn't it? In an elevator? Was an elevator when you need it for Wizard101? Because it's saying, basically, that this is the height that Ravenwood needs to be. Which is kind of crazy. I'm trying to figure out how, like, you would get it to that high. The pathway into Ravenwood's got to be quite a lot bigger. But, it's still got to make sense that, like, you've come up into Ravenwood and that waterfall is literally directly to the right of it. So you're having to, like, come up this way to the right-ish. Pretty high. Somewhere in this little walkway, it'll just go straight up. I mean, steps aren't... I mean, steps are a thing. Not really necessarily in this game, but you don't know what goes on in these tunnels. It could be like a full-on set of stairs that just drop down to here. Like we could just add. So yeah, with that in mind, my theory, landscape mode, if I make a new one, I literally just want it to be a 1x1. Like so. Even that's too big, the yeah, something like that. It may require me to add more to it. Can I rotate? Oh yes, I can rotate it. Brilliant. Let's go. So it'll do like a slight sculpt. This can sculpt down to touch that. I think that'll work, you know. I can't even see it. It's in the way. Yeah. I might have to like extend this landscape eventually just to get the rest of Ravenwood in there. But for now, let's just create that. And then let me go on to selection, sorry. Trying to get this landscape. Copy and paste onto that. Just going to paint it all in grass. And then I can just sculpt it where I need it to be for now. For you to make it wider, I will. Obviously, you just need to make sure it's not messing up where Unicorn Way is going to go either. That's going to go like more that way, I suppose. Should be able to save that. But yeah, what I'm thinking, is if I sculpt this into below now, bring that up to like 150. All this at the front will have to like come down into it. And then obviously the bit in the middle comes down even further, so we can get the waterfall stream going into that. Dial these down the edges. And then we can try and just hide these little gaps where you can't really see anything with oh, come on. That's just going to be covered with rocks, I suppose, anyway. Maybe I need to bring the landscape like further over so I can wrap it around the front of the... If I do that, then hopefully I can kind of wrap it around the front of the rocks instead. So we'd like to get that effect that you can see the grass coming over the top. It's pretty difficult, man. If I have to like lift it up, that's fine. It's not like, this is the problem with sculpting, man. It's not like wrapping like down, it's just literally just moving down. Not wrapping around the shape, which is what I need it to do more. Like, it looks kind of fine there. Let me try and just move the actual thing again. Just wrapping into the wall fine there. And then let's get these rocks covering the path. But these walls aren't supposed to be here, are they? I'll just put them there. Like, all this is meant to just be the rocks I've got here. If I get this done though, that's going to be something really cool. I really want to be able to like look in this direction when I'm like taking screenshots, because at the minute, because of like not being able to get this waterfall in, kind of have to leave it out of the screenshots. Trying to think what I could do to make it better. Let me try something else. Bring it back. I'm going to try and... Let's go back to landscape. No, I'm trying to sculpt it down. I'll try and flatten this. Bear with. This might look a bit odd to start with. If we get the front of it like that, then where is the ground? Dial that down to like 100 instead. 150. Multiply, have it going around the edge as well. Come on. Should have put it to like 200 instead. If I do this again, flatten that down that way. Like that. And then maybe even this side as well whilst I'm here. Oops. Wait, what? That was weird. Whoa, what was I doing that for? I'm literally just touching the landscape. Leave the back bit because you ain't going to see that. It's probably going to go into the landscape I do around there anyway. So that now, I can always duplicate this if I need to now. Because I feel like this is what's going to do it, you know. Let's ground that. So all the bit that's grounded should like sink into the rocks quite nicely. That's my theory right now. So let's give that a quick save. Can't have that. We're just doing that there. So let's just flatten that up to there. Make sure it's okay. If this works, I'm gonna be very happy. So we just sink it like proper down into there. That's looking. That is looking better. I just see how far forwards I can get it before it goes into the wall. I think that's the only thing with it. Before it starts poking through, which I think is that. You cover that gap. That's fine. Can probably bring it down a bit further as well. Like so. So now you've got that, you can see the ground up there. That's, I don't know. I don't know what else you can possibly do, to be honest. Other than sink that down like underneath the ground completely. So it won't come through into the... Not erase, sculpt. You still get that curved edge, which is really annoying. Let me just move it up a sec. Because I know that's far enough down now. It just all needs to be flattened around the edges. Come on, there you go. No, come on. What is going on? It's like attaching to some other bit of landscape, I don't know what. What? What? I don't get what it's doing there. Stop it. I gotta bring that over back now. Right, let's try that. And if this doesn't work, then I will be stumped, and I wouldn't know what else to try, to be honest. Oh my god, the camera, come on. Literally all I'm looking at is a bit of landscape, come on computer. Because I can come further forwards now, and like it should just wrap. Oh, I've just really noticed what I've just done. The cave is covered. The actual cave entrance is now covered. Fuck. I can do that, right? Oh man. Edit, redo. Redo, please, thank you. Just wanted to just duplicate that and just cover up landscape that you can see. How far over does it come towards that way? There's a wall that goes behind that house with a pillar. It's basically there, isn't it? Pillar needs to go like there. I don't think I'll be able to do the same effect though. Did I mention this was pretty difficult? So do you have a waterfall? Which is this. Don't worry about how different the colour is right now. That height is alright, I think. So I had it like all the way down there, it needs to come all the way. Nah, that's way too much. I thought that's how you would do it, to be fair, but we'll do it from like there. Make sure it's actually going into the water below. Only just about is. I can make the stream wider if it needs to be. Just make it just a little bit wider. Make sure I've got the right landscape, which is not this one. I don't know where these landscapes are. This one. There we go. Save that. Yeah, sort of works. Let's go for that one for now. Because that fully just covers that cave entrance entirely, doesn't it? So, I mean, I can make the cave entrance smaller to help with that. If I just did that and close it that side. Oh no, not that one. I think I have tried changing the colour of this. Doesn't work because it's a different material entirely. This is. Let me just get that up there for now. I know I've done that over here with his waterfalls, just kind of like covered the rocks up. Covered like how it changes with the rocks. Then this needs to be like the width of that, man. Like that. Then somehow we've got to match that colour at some point. Does the waterfall come like around the edges of... Yeah, it splashes like right up the side of it. Let's make this like stream a little bit wider. And that works. Oh, not that much. Like so. Then what's it like coming into here? It's pretty hard to see, that is. But the rocks are like in the water, so that's actually doing the right thing. I just need to make it actually go further down. Will be more visible. Or we push that back. Do it like that. Trying to grab the 2 arrows, them two. There we go. I'm gonna guess it's the same on this side as well. Whoa, where you going, man? I want these. Oh, there we go. Covered all that in one go. Beautiful. Anything I can grab, get that. That works. And then it's just a matter of, I can try and just smooth this out. It might help with how that's looking, how it enters into here. Let's try and flatten it actually. Does that work? That does kind of work. I love how the waterfall's only one-sided though. No. So then back there will be the door into the dark cave, which I suppose actually makes sense of how high Ravenwood is, because it needs space underneath for that little section. Which, okay, that's fine. I understand why they've done it that tall then now. So that's pretty cool now. So we've got that in place. The landscape on top is just about visible. So it doesn't... It looks like the waterfall's coming from somewhere. I mean... If it is like proper... hard to see, I might just leave it until we get to Ravenwood, but because I can just about see it, why don't I just try smoothing it? Just come back off, haven't I? Landscape 2, landscape 3, this one. Oh. If I do that, I might just help it. Landscape 4. That's you. Cool. Oh, not that one. And then let's get these rocks going all the way down to here. Delete them. How are we doing? We are 2.5 hours. What time is it? 1 o'clock. So I might do like another half an hour or so. So that might give me enough time to make a start on doing some of the pavements, or at least doing the one down to towards the shopping district. Try and get that one in front of the house and see how that looks, because then we can see if it's going to look good and how well I can do that on the next stream. Because once that's in place, I'm looking to start the gameplay. Have a little dabble on there for a bit. I should be looking to play till about, it's usually about 4ish, I think. Is there a way for me to fit this over there? Like so. Yes, there is. Get as much space as you need, bro. There's meant to be another, like, wall coming down there into there. But I don't think... yeah, it's that, okay. Can't really do much about the lack of space for it. So I think instead I'm just going to have these walls going up to... Oop. Which one? This one. So there instead. And definitely to make sure I'm covering up this landscape that's showing. Can't have any of that on show. Is that a bit of... no. And then like stuff like this where it just looks exactly the same. I need to just kind of like turn it a little bit. I can just move it away, then duplicate it again, turn it back. Just so we're not looking exactly the same. Is that the same anywhere else? It's different enough over there. That's alright. Again, I'm just going to ignore the changing colour of the water as it comes down, because I'll do that at some point in my own time. But that's that kind of area updated now. So for the last half an hour, I think I'm going to try and replace this pavement here and try and replace the road as well. So I'm going to delete all this disgusting pavement that I did, but because I think I tried to show you earlier, but I didn't realise I had the thing blocking the view. Have a look at it up close. Look at that, disgusting. I can't believe I was going to go for that. I just had nothing flat that I could just use as a pavement. Like, everything had some sort of like jaggedy edge to it, and that was literally I think the best thing I actually found. But now, I ain't got to worry. I'm also going to delete these as well. It's going to take a while. I think that's all. Yeah, I need to go over for that, but that won't take it as long. Just get to just like paint over where I don't want them anymore. This is really good. Really love the game to look like this. It would bring a new light to the game. It would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Thanks for saying that. I'm trying my best to update the commons again, because obviously I've done a video of how it looked before. But I think I can make it look better now I've done the updates to the shopping district. I think I can get it with the same sort of theme of that, because that's closer to how Wizard101 actually looks, at least. So, because as nice as it looked before with the buildings I had and this kind of pathway, it's not really replicating Wizard101 100%. I can get closer, because if we go looking shopping districts now, the road, the pavements, the lampposts, that's a lot closer to what it was. I don't think I have a building before now. I've updated all the buildings in the commons now, so it's just like the floor and then doing the foliage again. I've just got the lightness set to this as well right now, just so I can see what I'm doing. I only mess with the lights, and if I want to do take some nice screenshots at the minute, so don't worry about how bright it is. Although it might be quite a nice look, to be fair. So I need to do a spline again, and so I need to go to the landscape, manage splines. I can either try and make a new one, or grab you, and then I think it's Alt and this. No, is it Control? It's one of them. Because then I can do 2 and break off the one in between. I can find where it was. There. I think it's Control and click. Do that one there. And then we'll just delete that one. Yep. No. Oh, for God's sake, it's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. I don't want it to follow through like that, so we'll just kind of... What if I copy and paste you? Or what if I... If not, I'll just have to do it from scratch again. Yeah, no. I'll do it from scratch. But I can't remember. So I see that. How wide was it, man? Segment. Control points. 125. 125. Where has that gone again? Oops. Where was that? I just literally lost that. Control points. This one. There we go. And then the actual mesh itself. It was so much easier if we could just do that. So it was like path. Is it this one? Don't think it is. No. Try sidewalk. I think that was it. Then we've got to like rotate it. How does it look going into the bridge? Because I think it needs to start there actually, because I can just have it hidden in the bridge then. It needs to be this way as well, so it needs to be flipped. There was a way to flip it. Come on, there's a way to flip it easy. No. There's a way to flip it. No, that's not doing what I want to do. Right, let me try to do the thing again. These are all attached, aren't they? I'm going to try and do what I did last time and just try to continue it. I just can't remember how to get it all working again, that was all. Don't know if I literally just delete that. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that works now. So I've got the right side as well. It needs to come around to here, to there, down to here, down to there, all the way into the bridge. I'll have to try and figure out how to make that look good going into the bridge somehow, because that's got a all splines. How did I control points? How did I manage to... There we go, thank you. Oh, what? Delete that one. Have you going into there? Should grab this one. So this is where it's like a lot of manoeuvring about now to get it to look right. I'm going to keep it the height that it is because of I'm going to mess about with that after the stone path is down. That's come up, but that should be easy fixed. If I can just find the mountain. The most difficult, always the most difficult things to find those are. There is 2 there, I don't need 2. There. Just leave that as it is right now. Let's just focus on the commons. Slack needs to come around this building a bit nicer than that, so definitely the more splines you do add, obviously there's more to fiddle with, but the better control you have with doing like bits like this where you got to turn it around the building. Because if I just had like 2 or just 1 trying to get a turn around here, it looks proper like jagged. So I have that going around there. How does it actually look on that building? Where am I? I'm on the wrong side of the map. So there's actually enough space there to have like a bit of grass going on there. I can just grab that mount. If I could just grab that back. If I something like that. Yeah. So it comes like right around the front of the house as well. So to get that going like that, really. Doom. Move that over. Oh, I thought the sunlight finally came out here, but no. It's still very dull. Sometimes I think it's actual sunlight on the environment I'm doing and making me think it's sunny here. Yeah. Don't really want to have my my bedroom light on, to be honest, but I need it on really. Is there like points to the spline that need changing? Like, I think there's more you can try and grab than just these. Pull you all the way up to the edge like that, and we'll just see what we can do about you. Like these bits like that. Don't know if, how much that helps. A lot of this is stuff I'm still learning how to do as well, to be honest, guys. Especially these splines, like you can see how well they could work, but they're not exactly the most easiest things to do. Try and grab that. Right, I'm gonna add a path in here, but I don't want it to be this one because this one's absolutely huge. Let me go back to my selection. Like that. That's a huge one. So I'm going to try, because if I did that, it's going to go into the pond or out into here. So I need to just, so I'll just put in another huge one there. They're all huge, man. Ugh. They are very big, all of them. Could I do that? Obviously the problem with, if I'm going to like join them up together, I've got to make sure they join exactly brick by brick. But like as I was saying, with if I wanted to use one of these big ones, see, we're going to come out on this side and there, or it's going to come into the pond. I don't really want to be smidgy, like trying to merge them together. I mean, like, I don't really want to be morphing them about, changing the scale of them. Right, so I need to have that as far down as we can. That's perfect there, that's perfect. So what can I do about that then, boys? What's the odds that this spline, that we can definitely oh, is it inside? Where is it? I'm going to be on it, aren't I? Where is it, man? Have you seen a mountain? There it is. What's the odds I can kind of like bend it into it? Don't want it to be that into it though. Ah. Where's that one? Let's move you back. I think it's this one. Let's move this one back to give that some space to actually maneuver. And then if we grab this one, let's have another go at that. No, I don't think it's going to work. Nah, I'm going to just undo that, what I've just done there. I'll have to think of something else. Let's think of something else just for that little bit there. We can easily now just like flatten this where we want it to be. I'm going to put it down to 100 though. And if we want to have some grass back, we can either just sculpt it back up again, or we can find a bit that's actually grass and just move it back on there. It's going to be a bit of to-ing and throwing again, but we'll get the kind of look we want. And this will like nicely cover that bit of the pavement. I don't like that bit, so I do try and cover that. So I'm going to try and use the snap on this, because hopefully that should be perfect now. Yeah, sweet. I'll do all the landscape stuff after. And then, because obviously it's going too far down, that just means the landscape needs flattening. So I might just do that quickly now then. Otherwise we won't ever be able to see what we're working on. It's not angled, the actual pavement. Everything else is just like doing its thing. Then obviously here we just haven't got that far just yet. The pavement here just needs to come down so we can go to our splines and just grab them. If we can see them there. Snap's still on, so it's just going to be pretty jumpy when I move it. Is that? What's that? Oh, it's actually a landscape. There we go. And then these stones we'll just get rid of after. Oh, dear me. But yeah, we're getting places with this now, aren't we, guys? So I'm going to go into the water. I mean, if I grab this and then just move it over, that shouldn't actually be a problem. Because you're never going to know, you can't see where the join is there. That works. So I might have to do that like... Let's just do that one for here. I think that should work for there. Yeah. Obviously in the last one I was able to cover like the whole of the shopping districts in the big one of these. So I don't have to worry about like trying to join the these up. It's going to be an interesting bit here. I can try and... Not sure what I would do about that, but we will figure it out. That's what we do. So let's go to the landscape tool. Let's do the splines first, I think. Because we can see pretty much most of this path now. So that's nice like that. That's fine there. These ones on the corners need to go in. Yes, yes, and yes. And then we just need to kind of sculpt the actual landscape and making sure that looks fine. I'm going to get the green up first. What's it like in front of Ambrose's tower? Oh, they've got a path there, okay. So, it doesn't really matter what I do there because it's not going to be seen. Let's make sure that's not doing that though. And then down here, I'm going to try and just do 150. And then we'll just go straight up like that with a nice path straight there. Is that too big? Might be a bit too wide. What do we think, guys? It's really hard to kind of get that right. God me. That's really hard. No. Oh, geez. Yeah, it was pretty close there, wasn't it? I just need to go a bit further away before I come in. But it's so quick. Right. I might put the decor in there. Which way is it? So it goes from here up towards the bridge. Okay. So I need to go to my stuff. Oh, it is getting sunnier here, bro. Sunny times. Got the decor. We've got ourselves some decor. This can kind of like help us judge how wide this grass can go. We'd like to be able to see the whole of the decor, because I know I've just seen on the game that they have it going into the edges of the... Oh, one sec. They have like the edges of the decor going into like the grass or the pavement, so I might just make sure mine's all on show. But I can be like snug up to the pavement, that's fine. And then once again, there's going to be a pavement in front of these, so I'll wait until I've done that before I judge where this square is going to be. Because I'm going to have to do like another one of these little decoration things to fill in those square gaps. Because I've got the same issue with the shopping district where I've got like spaces where like by the water fountain that all needs decor, these like tile things going around there. I'll have to have a think about what I can do about this pavement going into the bridge here. Oh, my eyes. Wish I could just like grab that the landscape by my hand and just kind of like put it exactly where I want it to be, because using the landscaping tool, like the sculpting, it's not easy, man. Like, I want that to come further over than that. But it's just gonna be like, if I click it, it's gonna come too far over this way, or the pavement's gonna be too far over that way. It's really hard to kind of gauge how fast and how much it's gonna move, really. No one's ever going to see under the bridge. I want to see how that ends there as well, actually, because I think I've done this a couple times now and it's been like exactly the same. Now so it literally just has the start of that. But I reckon because their bridge is so fat as well, you can't even see underneath it. That's like literally just going straight into that as well. Let's have another quick go then with the landscape. So I just want to literally, there we go. Want to flatten it just so it's covering the edges of this. No, that's too. I don't know where you thought I was there. Just like literally tapping the mouse button. I mean, I could do it the opposite way where I tap the other side instead. Oh, come on. It was working so well up until this bit. Doesn't want to like cover that. Oh my god. It's going to drag it all like that. So finicky, man. Jesus. Like what? Is it because of the tool strength? Oh, I don't know. Let me try and put the brush fall off and the tool strength back to what it used to be. See if that helps in any way, shape or form. Was it going down? Oh, for God's sake. Stop. No. I'm like nowhere near it. What the hell? Also, I can't really see what's going on. Sorry. This is so weird, this tool. Oh my god. I'm over here. Tap in, tap, tap. No. Tap, tap. No. Tap. No. No. This is definitely going to be the last thing I do. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Well, I'm just going to try just a quick smoothie. No, oh my god. Places like that. The landscape needs to be above. It is above, isn't it? Only slightly. But that is fine. You can't even tell what the smooth's like doing either. Like, smoothie, come on. Give it a little cheeky save. Right, I feel like that's nice. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So if I quickly get like a picture of what that looked like before. Which was over there. I don't know if I got that angle. There. So that's what it looked like before. You got the old buildings in there that we used to use. Nice foliage on the trees. It's quite a Tudor looking village. Bit of a tranquil sort of look to it as well. And now, don't just ignore the lighting. That's what it's kind of looking like now. So we've got the updated buildings. We've got the decor going down towards the bridge. We've actually got a pavement in there now, which we can continue on down to for the rest of the commons area, which I'm definitely going to be doing in the next stream. But now I'm thinking of going over to play some Wizard101. Been on this for a good 2.5 hours, 3 hours, with a little break in there. So. Right, for the sake of the VOD, I'm going to say, let's now go over to Wizard101. So let's go minimise that. Here we are, loaded up. I'm just going to make sure that is bigger like that. So we can all see. Make the tree thicker. That's crazy as well. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, the tree does need to be thicker. Tell you what. Let's do that now. Since it was suggested. My way of making the tree thicker, I've literally just been... Because if you just try and scale the width on one of these trees, the whole... Oh, it's not bad. All the branches above will like just kind of go out like that. So instead, I've just been like rotating like that. And that does make it a lot thicker straight away. Pull it out slightly. You can always move it up and down a little if you wanted to. And that instantly makes it a lot thicker. Is that better? I know it's not like a straight trunk as the tree on the Wizard101. But I think it's a cool looking tree. I think some of the these trees need to be thicker as well, but I've done that over in Ravenwood, so I might just update them when it comes to the foliage. So like some of these trees are like a bit thicker, apart from that one. So yeah, that's way better. Brilliant. That's exactly what we want. So I'm going to minimise that. I'm going to bring up Wizard101, and we're going to play some games now. So I'm going to be on for another couple hours because I want to get a lot of this done. I just need to go back to Crocotopia because that's where we are at on here. So let's crack on with that. How are you anyway? Thanks for joining. Let's go through our mate Bartleby. Got to go up to the balance school now. I think we're about to go to an area with a lot of ice. We'll do those after. Yeah, I still can't believe what happened in the first half of the stream. Once again, I apologise for that. And to be honest, I felt like I was doing alright, like chatting whilst I was working as well for this stream, but just for the sake of you couldn't actually see what I was doing. That's a bit of a, it's quite a bit of a silly one. I'm not gonna get that. No, I think I'm supposed to read that at some point. Can't remember.
Greetings. Welcome.
What's up, Doc? Can I train? No. It's going to be a lot of ice battles here, so wish me luck. Not looking forward to the Vault of Ice, but we'll see how that goes. What's my deck looking like? It's looking like one for a boss battle. So I'm guessing that's what I did last time at the end. I can't remember. To the Hall of Champions. I think this is where we start getting some levels up. Level 18. Nah, I thought that was going to take me where I needed to go. Yeah, a lot of ice things here. Rank 2 is fine, but if we got like a rank 3, could be a bit of a struggle. Or just one with more health in general as well. Oh, don't pull me in. Ah. Any. Right, so what I might do in my deck, I need any Sphinx. What's that? Well, I've never actually got one of them before. Protector. Any? Yeah. Okay. So realistically, get rid of you, one of you. Let's grab 2 of you. Let's have 1 of you. Let's go for that. Let's try and get around with one of them to start with, so we can do it one at a time. Got to try and get these converters on before he puts a fire shield down, otherwise it just kind of ruins the whole thing. I'm not like doing any sort of challenge with my me going through the game. I'm just like ended up playing, but if there's any challenges you think I should try and do whilst I'm on this, yeah, definitely let me know. Might just go for it. Try and go for the kill. Bizzle. Yeah, see, I don't think that fire shield should work now because I've put my converter down there already. Boom. If it's a good boost, it should just kill. Yeah. Perfect. Oh my god, here we go. That's perfect. Yeah, I have a class pet for an ice character now. So I could go for try and go for a snake, but I think I might put an ice trap down because I don't know if it would kill. I've actually got resistance now as well. Like up until literally the last upgrade I did to my armor, everything was boosting against me and I couldn't really work out why. Okay, I'll go for that with the snake. If it doesn't kill, I'm sure a 0 pip spell should work. Oh yeah, there we go. So, no fire shield, but it's the worst one. Okay, cool. We got that one. Yeah, I'm glad to see how the Wizard City is coming along. I'm glad I made the decision to go back to the commons before I continued on with like Unicorn Way. Because now I can make sure it all looks the same before I just continue on and like leave it behind. Because I don't know if I started Unicorn Way, I don't know when I would have come back to the commons, which is a bad way of doing things really. Right, I'm going to try and get a converter on. Yes, sick. But yeah, trees and thickness of trees. That's definitely something they have a lot of in Wizard101. Something about today actually is on the Epic Games Store, the marketplace is said it should be updated with some new freebies. I'm gonna have a quick look now. I know you can't see what I'm doing. But if there are, then I will show you what I'm doing. No, not just yet. Not just yet. But I'll keep an eye on it today because if there are some useful things on there we can use for the project, then I will let you guys know and I'll show you. Right. Let's just do a 0 pip attack on you. I would like to level up my pet again and see what I get. But it's only just leveled up to Ancient, so it's like a good 1000 XP I need for it. And I definitely don't have enough snacks really to do that in a quick way. Whee! Look at that! Look how good! Look how good he is. Muffin coming in. I know all these like new pets, you can like use them to attack if you use like your friendship. But you don't need it. Don't need it, man. I could probably get away with a snake, but I'm just gonna overkill. Ow. I even get plus accuracy from my pet as well, so a little bit better when it comes to trying to cast these spells. I think it's like +4 right now, so if I leveled up again it should be +5, and that's a nice 85% baseline before any armor, accuracy from any armor on top of that. Awesome. First mission done. Get that stone. Yeah. I'm gonna guess this is another ice boss. Or is this another minion? Is it the boss over there? Yeah. I'll sort my deck out before we start the fight then. Grab that. Grab that. Just have a drink of water whilst I'm waiting for that to load in.
Kiss that confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Right, I'm gonna add you. Maybe another one of you just in case. I've got another slot. I feel like I might as well use a slot if I got them. Another snake. Let's just do that. Normally I would get like a secondary school, like a bunch of spells, but I don't know. Lately I've been making characters. I've just been like focusing on like just my one school. I did it on my storm character last as well. I didn't like, usually if I made a fire character, I'd then like choose a secondary school to invest my training pips into as well. But it only kind of really helps up to a certain point, I find. Let's do it on you. Because unless you've got the hey, look at that, perfect. Unless you've got the amulet where you can use power pips for another school, which I do have, just for a balanced school though. It's a bit pointless having like all your pips and just wasting it on another school spell. Should we... Okay, we'll save up an attack for you. We need to make this attack big. It'd be good if my pet can give me a blade, because I can't do another converter on him after this, because that'll just use the fire shield. Boom. I might get that on you whilst I've got it. So besides a blade, I'm all set up now for a couple of attacks. Ooh, might be worth healing after an attack there. Or before an attack. Can't do damage like that. Well, I don't even have a healing thing to use, so let's just do that. Probably should have got rid of the minion actually. That was a bad decision, wasn't it? My bad. Let's just hope that this does good. It's pretty close. I might be able to get him with a 0 pip. I can't remember how much health he had, like 500 something. Oh, that's the harsh one. I could either try and go for the kill on him, or I can try and block and hopefully they don't. Because if I fizzle now, that's going to really hurt. But I don't think they have enough to kill me, even if they both do snake. I might just be able to survive it. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I think my internet is starting to struggle. Come on. So I can't use that anyway. I might have to go for this, because I don't think a snake would kill him. If Muffin wants to go for a heal, that would be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Survived another round. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the stream right now. Right, I'm going to go for the heal, though. Because it's saying my internet was dropping then, but I think it's come back up now. But it's all good. Right, we're going to have to go for a snake now. Just got to go all in. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Even if this doesn't kill, we can use a 0 pip spell now. The worst attack again. Nah, don't think so. Battle of the Ices. I did hear. Oh no, I think I've got to do my next school quest actually. But I did hear that Ice doesn't get their blade until like level 38 or something, which is kind of mad. So I don't know what spell I'm supposed to be getting next. But I should probably go and do that. Because I forgot. Let's get them shroomies. The deep mushrooms. Hey, Rami. Let's figure out what our next mission is first. Okay. Just going through that tunnel, isn't it? So I think I'll go here at least. And then we'll mark there, go home, we'll go see Lydia. Anything to put in the house quickly? Got a flag, dragon, pumpkin. No, probably just sell all that. Oh, Lydia. Lydia! Come here. Thanks, man. Volcanic golem, man. What? Go to where and where? Oh, let me quickly talk to this lass. Forgot her name. What's your name again? Dahlia.
So, you need a fire gem. Oh my, it seems that I ran out. My normal
Oh, we're going to the shopping district, guys. Yeah.
You can ask him if he has any.
Thought I might as well get some missions done whilst I'm back here. Man, oh, look at all them. Look at all them mana XPs. Mana wisps. Oh my god. It's like, so? No! Oh, okay. I thought it was going to tell me to go in the Golem Tower for some reason then. I was like, nah. Once you're done with that place, you are dumb. Isn't there like awards you can get for like attacking so many like enemies? So I think there's an award you get for like killing the Golem so many times for like... I just want to keep going up there for, man.
Remove a fire gem from the living flame.
Spiral. I think everything's back in there now. Sweet. My best little dorm is definitely on my life character. I've got like a whole house with my dorm. It's proper like forest themed. All the plant pots and the wallpapers like trees, and you've got grass floor. Bringing the outdoors indoors. Another 500 XP right there. Brilliant. Gotta go to this geezer. Niles. Same, bro. My neck. Okay. No, it's this way, innit? Oh wait, it's a boss. Got ya. I was gonna go not to defeat like a random minion one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Boom.
Wizard, you have chosen to see.
Perfect. Get a converter quickly on this.
Prepare yourself.
Luckily, it's just one ice enemy though. Yeah. Please don't put a shield down. Yes, bro. I am last to go. It's never a good thing, is it? Wonder if there's... No, there's not, is there? If there was a school that actually benefits from going last. Definitely not. How do I want to do this? Do I want to go for the frost classes first, or do I want to try and get rid of... Let's try and get rid of you first, actually. Turn my attentions to you. If I do a snowman and a snake. Hopefully I get a power pip next turn. If not, I'll shield up. Oh, I did. Yes, 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 perfect. I can take one snowman. Well, I could take like 2 or 3 really, but it's fine. Oh my god. I'm so dead. Oh. Sit down, sit down. Let's do the trap. Do a trap, and then if I still haven't got enough for a snowman or shield. Oh my god, these power pips are coming into play. Could put another converter on him, which I might do next round if he's only got 1 pip. Put a converter on him, heal, and then attack. Because this shouldn't kill. This is like 400 maybe. Not even 400. Got that. Another... yeah, converter. He might shield though. No. It only is like he just wants to tank it all. We're both refusing to shield up. Snake time it is then. Shield up now, bro. Nah. He's just saving his pips. He thinks he can tank this as well. Nuh-uh. Easy.
To find an ice medallion left behind.
Back to Niles. I need to put another marker down there. Just put it here. Back to the Oasis. At least when I get to level 20 by the end of this stream. What's this even for? I don't even know what spell I'm supposed to be getting now. If it's like a bloody minion. No thanks, because like anything at this level is like a level 3 minion. That's pretty wasted. Hello. Another person? What?
Dip the medallion into the icy waters.
Lydia! I'm coming back! What is it gonna be?
For the
More?
final task in getting your
Oh, but yeah.
spell, you will need to go to the Brisk Breeze Tower on Colossus Boulevard and summon your
Comments.
lost minions. Dress warmly, dear.
Was letting me go to the commons then? Help me! The Brisk Breeze Tower. Is that going to be another fight? No, surely not. I've already done a fight. I'd happily take the Colossus spell though. No, not the Colossus spell. What's his name? The big old Viking with the ice hammer. I forgot his name. It's a good spell though. Actually, whilst I'm here. I think it's level 20, I keep checking. But I know there's a spell here. Could dispel? No, reshuffle. Level 20, I want that. Because then we are good. Brisk breeze, look at that. Give me that teleporter.
You hear a hissing deep within the earth.
Ah, Ice Wyvern, hello bro. It's like probably one of my favourite spells, weirdly. Sounds pretty cool though. Frost Giant, thank you.
You deserve the words of power you require.
Wow.
Remember these words.
Like, thing is, I just can't remember what spell I'm supposed to get now, because I know it's not the Blade, because I heard you don't get that till level 38. Because Ice are just such tanks, they don't need blades. So, oh, is that a flower? Take that. We're about to find out though. Nah. No, I'm alright. Hall of Champions. Yeah, this way. Well, at least it was another 100 XP. And if I really want to tank up, then I can use that, but I think we're okay. Tell you what, I'm not used to like asking a question and then someone just like knows the answer. That's pretty cool too.
You bear the seal of the fruit.
Soul Scavenger. I think those are the ones that were death, so I might not even need my converter now. Or is that another boss? It's another boss. So it's probably going to have a ice minion anyway. Unless he wants to be a solo artist. Come on, you know. 1v1 me, bro. Does anybody here play Destiny 2? Been trying to get back into it. I know almost everything in this game. Hey, Brill. It's like having a personal Google. That's cool, man. That means if I've got your approval with the project as well, that it means even more. You know, someone who's like a proper fan of the game. So that's sick. Have you managed to do the new dungeon then? I'm guessing. I'm guessing you probably did it like a few times, didn't you? Oh man, I have to fire shield straight away. Actually, no, I don't need it on him. He's deaf. That's fine. Could have done with the converter now though, but I'm gonna. I suppose I'll just attack him. You what? Putting a weakness on me. That's okay. Suppose I'll just do that. Yeah, the Nightmare Dungeon. I've been watching some Twitch streamers do it. You might know Hermix. He has joined the stream a couple times, but he's managed to do it a couple times now. I've seen some like proper mixed reviews about it though. Like as hard as it is, and like I don't know if it's like a good one to farm or if it's not like not really worth it after you've completed it a few times. But like I've not really got that far in this game in so long. Like I've never even touched a single raid on here. You don't have 170. Yeah, so probably feel probably in the same boat. I think my highest level character is like 70 right now. So I remember I saw someone comment on one of my videos, I think I was exactly the same as them, where last time I played like proper heavily was where the Celestia spells were coming into play. And it was like fighting over which one was better, the sun, the moon, or the other one. Or the moon was like polymorphing, wasn't it? So that was like more of a jokey one, they said. Maximilian, I've seen you comment on something. Thanks, mate. I saw you. I don't know if it was on that review video that I got tagged in, or if it was on one of my videos, but I remember seeing your name. I appreciate you, man. Help me get to level 20. Are you on the EU server? Because by all means, like I don't go on the US server, because this whole time I've got all my stuff saved on here. This is either going to kill, or I'll just save it for a heal next turn. The review video, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that was class. Like I literally got a notification on my phone that's saying someone's mentioned you in a video, and I just thought like someone mentioned me in a comment or something, and then all of a sudden like I just saw someone was reviewing the project that I've been working on. I was like, oh my god, that's sick. Oh, sorry, Brenda. I definitely would have though. Like, I'm all for. I'm not one to just solo a game. I'd rather co-op through a game rather instead. Sorry. I've been asked if I want to move over to the US. I don't know. Unless I can move all my saved files from EU to US, I'll probably just stick to this, to be honest. So that's like fully starting from scratch. Do. I'll have to see if I'm up for. Well, I might be able to do another stream tomorrow. I'll see whether I do another all day one, or whether I just do like an afternoon one. There we go, level 19. Easy. Usually if I do an afternoon one, it's like between like 1 and 4. Good 3 hours. Means I'll do like less time playing, I'll do a bit more actually working on the projects. But I'm really up for like continuing on what I was working on earlier with just updating the commons area, making that look more like the shopping district now. So I'll just be continuing on that if I do stream again. Level 25 by the end of the day. Jeez. Probably, yeah. That would be pretty cool though. I'm probably going to be on for like another couple hours, so I should get level 20 in a bit anyway. Not for sure. I'm going to see if this works. If you guys, I'm not sure if you guys want to. Say if you want. I'm going to try it. The command should work. It's either that or slash Discord. No, slash Discord. Stream elements is always a bit always been a bit weird on. Yeah. Yeah, so it was what I was supposed to put, but it's just not doing the actual command. I don't know if it's because it's YouTube rather than Twitch, but I'll put a link if you want to like join the Discord. It's not the most It's decent, I suppose. It's just does what I need it to do. Yeah. That one. I'll just do this. There you go. It does what I need it to do. But yeah, it's just like if you want to know when I am streaming, I'll put it on there in advance.
What? This is just a scabbard. How can I fight the tuts with just a scabbard? We
Just a scabbard. How's my bag looking? Okay, I'm alright. I make sure another Avenger. Okay, yeah, cool. Go. Yeah, just put another one in just in case. Because these guys have got pretty high health. But if... Nah, I'll probably do a trap if I'm going to try and kill him in one go. I'm going to put a... Oh no, I can't. Sweet. I'll get him down to be able to kill him with a 0-pip spell anyway. So besides Wizard101, what other games do you guys play? Because I've been getting back into Destiny 2. I think I was on about this earlier. So I don't know how long it's been a thing. I'm guessing it's been a while. Because the only reason why I didn't play Destiny is because you couldn't matchmake when you were looking to do raids and nightfall strikes and stuff like that. But now you can actually find people to do them with. It's a much easier way to do it. So let's do that. So yeah, I've been trying to like catch up on all the stuff that I've been missing out on all these years. I've not like bought any DLCs for it because I think you're like looking like 80 quid to kind of get the DLCs you need, which is ridiculous. But there's enough content there for a free player to use. Oh dear. Oh, they have enough. Let's get a shield on then. Shield and snowman. That should do. Well, should easily do the job. I've got a blade from my pet. Who needs an actual blade from a school when your pet just supplies it for you? Alright. Ah, boom. Easy. My boy got shanked up. Welcome to England, bro. Which way? This way. Oh, the Grand Arena. Got ya. Oh, making our way to the Grand Arena. This is where you start racking up them levels. Like every boss fight you do in the top of this bit, it's like 900 XP each one. Pretty sure. Could do the healing whisper though. Can I grab that one? Might grab this dude's mission whilst I'm here. Hell yeah. Same, bro. Let's get this dude and make sure he comes over this way. Let's good we can have a round with like an enemy by themselves. Get all set up on them before another one even joins. No, ice trap. I don't think I've actually ever met like a new Wizard101 player. He was like played it for like less time than like most people. A lot of the people who played this game I've met have been playing it for like years and years. And then I've even had like someone comment on one of my projects saying how like they used to play it ages ago, and like it's always like I'm glad it's bringing back the nostalgia for people as well. Because when I did play it like way back in the day, it was so popular, even on the EU servers. Like as dead as they are now, like it was really hard to like get into a dungeon back then on your own. Just because everyone was like around the same areas. So many like new people were starting. So many people were just like hanging around the same dungeons to do them again. I think the US server is good for that though. That's probably one thing that would like want me to switch over to it. Because I am all for like co-op in any game. Like as cool as it is that someone can like solo a game, I'd rather like do something like with a community. $69. Let's smash him up with a life spell then. Catch. Boom, good catch. Ooh, oh, okay. Gonna see if I can grab one of these on their own. I mean, if I do that, I'm just gonna lose it completely. Let's try and get this guy. Might be able to get a... Yeah, should be able to get if I get quick enough. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. Just have a round with him on our own, and then the other one can join. Oh no! I've actually not fizzled that much, Jinx touch wood, in this session. That's the second time I've fizzled the whole time. That's pretty good going. Let's go for it again. I was gonna convert the other one, so hopefully he doesn't go for a fire shield and make me regret that. Yeah, we're good. Ow. He's only got one pip now, hasn't he? So I might even go for the kill on this one. Proper gambling on making sure that he doesn't do a... Yeah, that's sick. No fire shields, bro. Well, this definitely has a recognisable beat. I don't know if you guys can hear the song, but... Well, it did have a recognisable beat. It's a good little playlist though. I've been using ones off YouTube. They're like proper like relaxing. But like music with a bit of a tempo to them. Can't believe I'm on part 10 of updating Wizard City already. That's gone pretty quick. Just like doing the final touches to Shopping District, updating the commons to match the same style as the shopping districts, and then we'll be able to move on to the next stage, next area. Unicorn Way.
Yes, the hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade of a general. I will need you to collect these gems in the area.
Oh my gosh, that's so hard. Get that one. Can we get that one? Yes. Could jump wells to get these again. Give me that stone. I've got to learn to fly, apparently. Can you not see me riding a dragon? Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. No! Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I've respawned anyway. This one should spawn back in 3. There we go. Worst thing is being drawn into a fight that you don't need to do.
Yes. Now, I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip.
Whole servant, right by the start, aren't
Should
they?
have some leather straps. Those
Yes. Come on then, bro. Let's start this round off. What's your health, like 125 or something? 235. Damn, boy. Don't know why I thought 125, actually. I think like even the fire servants were like 150. Oh. How's everything looking? Okay. Almost up to 4 hours now on the stream. Loving it, loving it. I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. Hoping a 0 pip spell comes in if I need it. Or he just bites him, bite him, bite him. Oh my god. Ah! Ouchie wouchies. Oh. Have I can't tell actually. When was that sub? I can't tell if my thank you sub is like my most recent one. It's just happened, but thank you to everyone who's been subbing to me anyway. 265 subs is actually kind of crazy to me.
Excellent. Now,
Over halfway towards that 500. Because if I get that, I can do like membership stuff, and that's something else I can get like creative with. So like, if it does like something that could happen, I will plan for it and see what I can do to make it interesting. But for now, I'm just going to enjoy the ride and just keep doing my projects and playing the game, because this is just a lot of fun as it is, to be honest. Boom! Got a long way to go for my character on here. And we've got a long way to go for the project as well. Too late, bro. Let me show you how that works. It don't work. Slice. And then for you, what should we do? I'm thinking that. And I could probably like shred my deck down even more for these little minion fights. Just literally have everything that I could possibly need for him, but I don't know. I'm always like just a just in case kind of person. If I got reshuffle in there, I'll be probably a bit more lenient and just literally have like a couple of attacks, a couple of converters if I needed them. But I'm guessing the best farming technique for ice when you finally get it all is using the blade and just using blizzard. Which is kind of common for most schools. Just get a blade, use your AoE, done. But I think my AoE is level 26.
Most excellent.
Because we get that golem at level 20, which I've never used before, so that'll be fun to figure out. Then we get the ice wyvern at 22, and then I don't think there's actually, I think it's literally nothing until level 26 then. Because there's probably another quest spell to get there. But level 38 for a blade. Like, bruh. Well, let's see what he is first before go in. I'm going to guess ice. I'm just missing another snake. But I don't think I'll need it.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
I think I'll just stick to what I've got. That should be fine. Get the converters down. Jobs are good. Let's go and get you done first. Well, I'll try and get a converter on both of them first, if I can. Hopefully neither of them use a fire shield in this round or next round. Nah. Okay. I think it's tower shield, that's fine. That's cool. I can get rid of that. But we'll go for the snowman first on his little minion. Ugh, I'm guessing the optimal wand to have would be a fire wand. Because if I was slow to get the converter on, and it did put a shield there, I could get rid of it. Still, come on, and not ruin the converter. Oh, we're all bloody bizzling now. Because say he did that, and then this was like my, oh my god, let me attack, and this was my round to put the converter down. Like, that would be messed up. They're having an absolute field day with me. Doing all these fizzles now. Jesus. Don't do it. Don't do it for the third time in a row. Don't you dare. I should be like halfway down the boss's health by now. Because he's got enough pips to ice wyvern me now. I don't know if he's got that. But I need to be careful. I need to get rid of Let's get rid of the tower shield. See what... Oh my god, is that a banshee? Yeah, I'm healing next turn. Unless Muffin can actually come through and heal me. I'm gonna be struggling a little bit. Snowman. Ow. Quick Helio. Pepperino. Right, this has got to get me through to the end now. Let's do that. Hopefully next round I'll get a snowman. No, I need a snowman. Can't use that anymore anyway. Let's get a tower shield down on me. I need Muffin to either heal me or put a blade on me. Got all these pips, man. I just want to attack. Oh, don't you tower shield. Are you joking me? What is my luck on this fight? It's hard enough. Oh my days. I'm gonna have to go like strong with the snowman now. Great. What's that gonna be, like 200? Jesus. Great. Thank you. Snowman again. Oh, for goodness sake. This is literally doomed. This is doomed. I am doomed. He's going to snowman me with absolute ease. Jesus. Stop. 270, man. Oh, if he could like storm snake, I'll be gone. Plus 35. I think that's enough to just zero pip him. Oh, okay. Wasn't the right one, but I'll take it. Well done. Fuck, can I do that? Shit, I forgot what my stats are. Fuck. I can't remember if I've got enough like plus attack to make that 80 at least. Oh, this is... Oh, it worked! Unnecessarily down to the wire fights, oh my god. Jesus. Hate's going last, man. This is exactly why I'm trying to focus accuracy on my equipment. Please don't draw me in. But we did it. We survived.
Excellent work,
Excellent. To the entrance hall. That's going to be another level. Oh my god, is that level 20 now? Ooh, let's go. Level up our gear.
Excellent.
Excellent. Saying
Taking you away from your studies, young wizard, but please
an
come to
urgent matter.
first opportunity.
I am ready to teach you new abilities.
Come see me, dear.
I've got a new spell. I have no idea how this spell works actually. This is new to me. What's that?
It's time for the decathlon event.
Decathlon?
In the library.
Shush. Oh, I should have gone back to the dorm. I want to see what this was first. So it does. So I attack and it gives me a shield. Is that what it does? It's a 4-pip though. It's not like it's better than any of them. Just gives me a shield at the same time. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see what stuff I can get from the shared bank now. Anything like good for ice. That's +3 on accuracy. I know it's fire. Plus 8% on thing as well. Hey Scarlet, more of a PvP spell. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it out my deck then for now. I might put that fire hair on, to be honest. I know it's obviously more towards fire, but that's good for the ringing. More PvP, more power pip chance as well. I will have a look in the bazaar as well, but if I can't see them better than these, then I'll stick to these. That's pretty decent for, at least it's something towards ice. Plus shield as well, plus 2% on that. Brill. That's a thingy. No. Mine's better for the +4. +5. Yeah, mine's better than all them. Let's quickly change that. Sick hair, bro. Mine was fine. Oh, I didn't have that out there. Okay. Let's go and have a look at the bazaar. See what we can upgrade to. Actually, what's that spell as well? Nah. I'm good. Oh, what's my power pip chance now? %, power pip chance, that's not bad. Just want to see if I can increase the accuracy anymore with anything. Let's just sell everything first though. I'm gonna have to get my pet to eat all that. A set's actually useful other than just to be eaten by your pet, because I've never actually seen one that's better than the armor that I've got. That's pretty cool. I don't need a flag. Don't need that. A dandelion. And I can't sell them for a week. I can't sell treasure cards. That's weird, isn't it? Is like the bazaar full on them or something? Or oh wait, it's quicker to do that. Get some money coming in. If I don't use this for armor, then I'll just use it to get some better snacks for my pets, because he needs another level up, because he's so good. Call that stone. Right. I can't see me find anything better than like 3 output, 3 shield. And if it's like 5 accuracy or something, it's not going to be that. Seriously, literally not. No. See, like that's kind of a match. I know it's less health, but like +2 on the accuracy, that's not even that bad. I'd rather not have to worry about my spells actually casting and have a bit more damage, because like, how am I supposed to damage him if my spell ain't casting anyway? You know what I mean? So that'll take me up to like +9%. Like 99, 89? 89. 89 on my accuracy, so that'd be pretty good. And what's my attack output at the minute? 10, which is okay. So I'll consider it, but I'm not sure if I will. That's already +3 on the accuracy anyway, so that's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, I'll leave it as that, and we'll see what atoms we can get. Maybe these all come in. I've got a pretty high one, to be fair. Okay, that one's better. 118, so if we beat that, could do more power pip chance. Is it better to focus on your power pip or your health? Because I could do, there was one where it was like health and power pip, which was pretty good. Which I think it was on this page. So like 35 to 4. That seems pretty good. I'm already at 1,500 health. Could do like one with that on it, and then the other one just go full on health and mana with it. Because obviously I'm losing like 57 mana if I do this. But then I've got like a 40% chance of a pip. Yeah, I'll do that. And this one just has to be whatever the best. 118 to 72. Which is probably the best one. Yeah. So 118 to 72, let's grab that. So you were +5 anyway, so I think I've actually only gained 3. Oh well. I need my pets to eat that. Hell yeah. Awesome. It's my pet, you know. Gives you a nice blade. +4% on accuracy, and then a sprite. Just gotta do 1,000 to level it up again. Just gonna take me a while. Forgot to get mana. Let's go and pick up some mana wisps then. Oh man, where there? I've not done the plant mission yet. It's worth investing into planting, isn't it? Because they can give you pet snacks as well over time, I'm pretty sure. If you work your way up to specific plants. Tell me if I'm wrong. Because other than that, it's just like gold, isn't it? And regents.
Are you a warrior, young guy?
1,600 health though. Some decent stats. It's obviously more towards the fire, especially with my my helmet I've got on. Oh well. It's a lot better than what it would be if I just used the bizarre stuff. Converter. So I'm not even going to use that new spell I've just got. It's just like a PvP. I can see why it's useful to like have the shields on you afterwards, but like, all I'm doing is just like fighting minions and bosses. It's not even like a higher attack than the snowman. It's more pips as well. So I've invested all these stats into my power pip chance. Show me where a power pip is right now. Boom. I need to get a one that has like a power pip on it as well. The Ice Wyvern on the other hand, that's something I'm definitely going to have in my deck. I love the Ice Wyvern. Oh, hey. I didn't think that was going to kill. No way. Oh. That should kill. I think everyone's at least like 5. 80, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to this geezer first. Oh my god. Let me through. What you saying, bro? See how far in this I can get.
Perfect. You'll find.
Oh man.
Hold on. Am I not the son of the great Oka?
I thought I had all the missions off him. I'll do that after. Ripper. Oh my god, I can finally do this without a converter. How cool is that? Oh, I thought I was going to get a fight on my own with him. Doo-doo. It's a nice change not having to fight your own school. Boom. So you got to like put a whole turn into putting a converter down. Isn't the first boss the Sunbird as well? Fuck yeah. Should have a look at how my accuracy looks as well now. I think I did look. Can't remember. Another trap. Why are traps more off-putting than blades? I don't know why that's a weird thing. Ooh, let's go, my friend. Good job. How do we relight the stairs? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing like an afternoon stream tomorrow. See what I've got going on, because I might have stuff to do in the daytime. So it'll be like a few hours in the afternoon. I can just spend a couple hours doing the project and then like an hour on here. Usually start from 1 o'clock. BTS? No, BST. Yeah, let's go and mess up this sunbird. Let me at him. I ain't gonna fall for that. Couldn't take my eyes off those mushrooms. Got enough though, no? Let's get another one. Is that worth it? Nah. I'm a tank, bro. Come on. I was gonna hope that I go first. Can I go first? Can I go first? Please? Ah, I suck. You suck. You suck. Will. We will try anyway. Never mind. Let's go straight in for the kill. Two-pit is probably going to do like a fire elf next, isn't he? It's going to be annoying and do that. Just hoping he doesn't put down a ice blade. Wouldn't put it past him to do it next turn actually. It's either ice blade now or fire elf. So I'm tempted to just try and get like a quick snake on him whilst I've got a power pip. Or a weakness. A weakness? No? Okay, I wasn't expecting Scorpion. Do some damage whilst he's not got any shields on him. Yeah, sick. That could... Oh, is it another Scorpion? No. Never mind. I think this should be close. Hopefully, even after this, I might just be able to duck a 0-pip spell in him. Or it might just kill him. Did that kill? I can't see anything. Yeah. Easy. See ya, bird brain. I'm getting it now, though. Ice Weavers. Well, they're gonna have back to ice it is then. I don't need 2 of these, so... Well, I'm supposed to try and get both of those. Could try and make this last long enough to get one more to end. Ah, actually, they'll be coming in a sec. That'll be fine. Yeah, sweet. Hopefully I can start this next round before they even join. Yeah. Let's do a trap then. I knew what I was doing. Snowman. Let's make this a 1v1 once again. Yes. Shield up. Hopefully a converter comes through. I'm guessing that was a snake. Oh, no converter. Do I attack? Tempted to do a snake. So I'm pretty sure next round I'll get a converter. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not fair. His snake worked. Oh. There it is. I've actually got like... I've had way more power pip chance, but this is the first power pip I think I've actually got, or the second one. Haha, there they are, they're coming through now. Make sure this kills. Oh, it's too late now, bro. Do 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 do. Boom. I think I realised that how it worked until I came back to playing the game. Like the last trap you put down is the first one that activates. So that's why you put your converter down first, and yeah, that's why their shield doesn't work either. I might do this fight and then I might, unless I get a level up soon, probably call it there after this one. Been feeling pretty run down today. Don't know if it's really come off in the stream, but yeah, I need to have some rest, I think. That should be enough to kill. Just gotta add one more snake. Yeah, I need some time to rest because I'm not feeling too well right now. So I'll probably come off not long after this. But I'm glad I managed to get productive on the environment. I'll show you guys again at the end before I come off, just to kind of remind ourselves what we've done. And then I'll talk about the plans for tomorrow. I have briefly mentioned it, but I'll just go over it once again. Ha! I'll come back in tomorrow, hopefully feeling a lot more energized. Boom! That should bring it down to a 1v1. Nice. Could have really messed me up. Actually, no. Nah. I was going to say if you put a fire shield on him, but it makes no difference. I'm going to tower shield actually, because he could Colossus me right now. Cyclops, sorry. He could Cyclops me right now. I'm blaming that on having a bumped up head. Right, let's just mess him up now. Okay. He's just literally doing every attack other than Cyclops. Fair enough, whatevs. Right. Nah, I'm just gonna attack. I just want you gone. Mad. That was a strong bat. Oh my god. I am never escaping this fight. Fine. I will ice trap you. Mate, don't do that spin again. Gonna say. Damn, I'm almost below 1,000 health. I need to like start panicking. Ah! Catch. Good try. Wait, can any of these attach to my pets? No. Is there a place to find those jewels for pets? Is there a place you can like farm them?
Not bad.
Oh, I'm tempted to do this last one to be honest. Just to get the level up. Oh, I'm dying though. God me. I need 2 of these. Oh, this dude over there. They're gonna have like almost 400 health themselves, aren't they? These. Oh, over 400 health. Ah. Hands is solid. Come on. Go as many rounds as we can before another one joins. Yes, 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 yes. And then we can just reset when the next one joins. Please kill, please kill. Boom. Oh, join, 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 join. I was hoping you... Wait, why did it join? What? Why did they not join? These aren't one at a time matches. Hello. Fight me. Hello, fight quick. Oh my god, why did he not join? They just touched the thing and then just didn't join. Oh, now I'm going to fight 3 of them. Nah. That's like meh, that's proper annoying. Well, of course he joins now. They should dead next round then. Easy. There's one of these, take that. Can I get another converter? Bite him. There we go. I mean, I could just go for one of these attacks. A snowman. Okay, maybe not. Just spoke too soon. I was gonna go for that, and then I could have just done a nice 0 pip spell if it needed it. I think even if I had a converter come up then, I'd probably still go for the same plan. Go on. Yeah, sorted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they should get me to level 21. Lovely starting point for next stream. Oh, what? Oh my god, stop speaking so soon. Okay, we'll leave that for next time anyway. Because that'd be good to start off next stream with. Let's go back to the commons. And I'll start ending things there. Right. I am going to end it here then, guys. I appreciate everyone who's dropped by, dropped a comment and showed their support. I thank you again to everyone who's been subscribing before and during the stream as well. Just going to quickly drop the Wizard101 and we can have a look at what we've been working on today. So I'll get this picture up because it'll show like what it looked like beforehand. So we got the old buildings in there, the old flooring in there, but now with the updates we have the updates to the tree as well, thanks to our comment from, was it Brenda? I think it was Brenda. Yeah. Yeah, so we had the update to that. The houses are being updated. We've started the path going around here to match how it looks in the shopping district. We've got the waterfall coming down here now nicely. All the houses are in place, so once I've finished doing the pavement going around the outside of here and all the way back there as well, I'm gonna update the foliage, have another play about with this water, and hopefully I can get that to flow nicely into the waterfall, because you can see how like much that colour is a bit different, to be honest. So that needs updating. So that'll be the focus point for tomorrow's stream. So if I should be streaming from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Find me here. I'll put a schedule up as soon as I've got the thumbnail ready for it. So yeah, thanks guys. That is pretty much it. So yeah, I will hopefully see you in the future streams. Thank you for watching. If you watch us on the VOD, takes it easy and